What up, J-Tux? What a mountain. What up, Uro? What up, Beastworm? We'll buy Lego. How you all doing today? It's definitely my left press. What up, Leafus? What up, Brucey? What a spooky. Long time lurker. You want to thank you for saying that. And yeah, ask as many questions as you want. Nobody that's lurking or anything should ever feel pressure to ask me a question. Especially right now. Chat's obviously moving slower when I just start streaming. But yeah, go right ahead. What's up, Darg? It is. Trying to figure out how to get the feeling in my hand for my two fingers to synchronize properly. So they definitely desync after some time.
Nice shot.
I'm experimenting with like different ways to like grip this and stuff. More eddy percent. If I could get one rounding tune relatively consistent, then I would do eddy percent, because then I think I can get a 40 pretty quick. Give me a bean now. Oh wait, G-Man, I just realized you said asked a couple questions here before. I thought you were gonna ask a few questions. But yeah, thank you for the kind words. I was waiting. Is it true I don't read chat? No, that's false. They need to be on different frames. They're not exactly on the same frame. So basically, the way that Dopplers work is you need to be. If you just stand still, you can't get more than 2, right? So the idea is that between every 10 frames, between every 10 shots, right? Your next starting shot is going to be closer because you're walking forward. If you just run, it's pretty easy. The window is pretty. It's like a 2-frame at least window for every shot. But when you start stuttering, like, that's when things get difficult, because instead of shooting like once here and then once here and then once here and once here, you're instead shooting, you know, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. But the important thing is when shots carry velocity in, right? So like Samus's velocity gets added to the speed of the shot. So if I'm like running, I send a, like, look at the difference, right? So if I shoot here, but if I run and shoot, like, it straight up hits here instead of like the corner. So when you're doing like a normal Doppler where you just like walk forward the whole time, yeah, it's pretty easy and the window's pretty lenient, but to get 15 missiles in, you have to do stutters. And so you need to move a little bit and then shoot so that you have some residue velocity on your shot. But not only is that difficult, like, you kind of need the right speed. And like the rhythm that we shoot this in is 1/6 of a second apart, 10 frames apart each shot. You want to pretty much have a perfect rhythm to get 15. So if you see that number on the bottom left of my HUD, it says 10. And then if you see the 4 numbers to the right of my power bombs, 11, 10, 10, 10. Those are a log of my last 10 shots. So if you want to stutter Doppler, one of the base requirements is being a decent drummer. I don't know if decent drummer is the right word. It's something that anyone, even if you have no instrument, no music history or anything like that, right? Like, you can build rhythm after a while. But see how they're saying like 10 and 9s? If you get 2 9s, if you get a 9 and then another 9, it'll fail. If you get a 9 and an 11, the 11 will offset the 9. So getting like mostly 10s is like a base requirement for doing stutter Dopplers. It's like an instant base requirement. And then the stutter part is where things get weird because you have varying velocities on your missiles and you need to find the right rhythm. Yeah, this is harder than anything that's typically in a fighting game, I would say. In most fighting games. Cause it's I don't want to say it's like double frame perfect 15 times in a row, but it's kind of like weird. It's like a really small window, but it's close to frame perfect 15 straight times. Close. It's definitely rhythmic.
Exclamation mark search. Bomb.
It's not frame perfect, but it's like yeah. The rhythm though is close to frame perfect. Like it has to be like 10s mostly. Nito? Hi Nito. Thank you for the sub. Velocity is contingent on run speed. Yeah. So I'm tinkering around with different like ways. So the problem is, this is fine. Like, this is just like, you just gotta get the rhythm right. Mostly hitting 10s, right? But my problem is this. What you don't see, what I'm trying to play with is like, I'm playing with going like this. I'm playing with using my middle finger. I'm playing with using 2 fingers. I've even tried my thumb. Right? I'm trying to find something that like is like a little bit more repeatable. I'm kind of thinking 2 fingers might be. You need to press those quite fast, which should make it a bit easier than say 40 frame cap between each shot. Well, I guess I'm wondering what you mean by that, because yeah, at the end of the day, it has to be like exactly, because if it's too fast, your shot gets eaten. Where can I sell my items for $10? Can't. So that's what Hitbox is? Yeah, Hitbox is technically a brand name nowadays, but yeah, I basically play on a glorified keyboard. 15 plus 1? Yeah, it's 15 plus 1. Is it against the rules to have more than one button bound to be a specific action, right? It is, yes. The fact that you can one cycle this guy, yeah. Yeah, it's 2-2 and then 15 plus 1. Oh yeah, I would agree with that, Jake Station. I also agree. That's also similar to why when I do bomb jumps, that's why I add an extra bomb. I just do an extra bomb press because I hate when my rhythm has to be disrupted. This is my rhythm just being off. Man. Two nines. Went too fast. I always err on the side of being too fast. So I gotta err on the side of being a little slower. Now I'm erring on the side of being too slow. I'll get better at these. It just takes a little bit of practice every day. Okay.
I think we'll do some races pretty soon. Is Oats live? I know he's still doing hundo. I gotta get better at that. Nice grenade. Okay. Yeah, that's what he's usually been doing. What am I curious? Okay, that was actually really funny. Hearing him rant about that.
Got the practice ROM on Delta and can't figure out how to make save spots with select. Any clue? Yeah, so The first thing you need to know when you have the practice ROM is Start Select opens up this menu. And the default setting for save states is R, Y, and select. You can go to controller shortcuts and you'll see save state. Select Y, R. And load state is select Y, L. Those are defaults. You could change them though. From here, you could change them if you want. So you can change to whatever you want. I'm just used to the default ones, so yeah. Okay, let's open up a race room. I just wanted to get my short amount of practice in. Holy cow, I have 5,000 Windows Explorers opened. Yo, Eddie, I was thinking about a YouTube short about worst room in the game would be cool. What kind? My man ain't crushing nothing, Andy. You getting in here? Yo, Andy joined? Andy left? Psych? That's messed up. Why aren't you joining? Why is this called the worst room of the game? You know, it's really not a bad room. It's just bad for speedrunners because we're under-equipped. When you play Hundo or GTC, it's a great room. I've got better games to play. All right, what you got to play? What are you playing? Tell me right now, Andy. Mino the Hollower? Okay, how about you coach me on a Bunday instead? Okay, leave the race right now. Would you really? You guys know about this strat? This is an illegal strat right here. Normally, if you guys know, we do this. We wall jump off this guy. But the illegal strat is if you can weave past them. Like that. I'm pretty bad at it.
I think this might also be contingent upon having some amount of run speed. I remember being okay at this, but I have to err on the side of going a little bit later, for sure. Okay, anyway. Andy, if we were all 15 years younger and we were all like single, right? And we all lived in near proximity to each other, the amount of shared content I would do with you, like commentating your basketball game, I would do that all the time. I thought that would be fun. I would hype that up. Dude, I would be such a good hype man for you, Andy. Andy's taking the three! Bang! Bang! I would have a soundboard. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. It misses a free throw. What up, Barry, by the way? How you doing?
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You
Nice save
cheated
state.
people, you stole from people.
I
and
mean, it's
now
intentional
you're going
because
to jail.
what I'm trying to experiment with is, I think something about this strat that I'm not it was a realization I had the other day, but I think something important about this strat is having the extra run speed from backing up here. But I'm not sure about, because if you shoot, it causes lag, so that wouldn't be worth it. But I think if you have extra run speed, you get a softer bounce, and I think you don't break the door as much. Maybe not. I guess that's something I have to experiment with. Yard workers back Rando. Also, what up, Omni? Hey, Omni, KPDR 1. Bro, no one is joining this race. No one is joining this race. Why is no one joining this race? How come nobody wants to race me in the morning? I need Oates' pull. Yo, Andy? Andy joined the race? I'll race with you, little sweetie. Oh, we got one. Now Andy's leaving. Okay, sounds good, Oates. Oh shoot, for real? 1v1 map rando. Okay. Yo, Oates said he's joining and now everyone else is getting in here? Clout maxing, baby. I know, Andy. It's you. Andy, you're the one with the real pull. Do, 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 do. I was thinking if I come back to PRKD, I think I would keep doing the beam fight. I would work on one round Fantoons, but I would keep doing the beam fight. But until I get I think until I get one round of Fantoons consistent, I don't think I'd want to come back. This is what, right? Waiting for this bug seems bad though. $834. Holy, was I dragging 3 bugs there? Oh! I think Zenny only gets a 1 farm though. I don't know how he does it.
Anyway. Want to know like X Factors? This is always the funny thing, right? About X Factors. Also, what up, Kuiper? I've been getting this question a lot about like, why don't you X Factor? And I always find this interesting because it just goes to show how people are like newer to the scene and how like the meta has progressed in the last year or two. But basically like X Factors and beam fights were mostly equal until some recent like high level meta changes with 5x. Because people have really decided to push the flowchart on what you can and cannot do, like expanded the flowchart, right? So now I think at the highest level, it's fairly clear that X Factors are just better. But like prior to that, the world, I mean, even Zenny's 4022, right? This stuff didn't exist. Like 5x didn't exist. So like when you math it out, X Factors, in terms of like potential time save, probably save at most like 3 seconds. And it also comes with the fact that the bigger benefit of it is that like the fight itself is shorter, so Ridley has a less chance of screwing you over, right? Because the fight ends quicker. But it involves also having to pause an extra time, right? So X Factors are weird because my philosophy when I was playing is, okay, it's you because at the time Behemoth and Zos were the only 2 people with 40s, right? And they both did Beam and X Factor. Behemoth has switched to X Factor since then, but my philosophy has always been, while X Factors are great, it's volatile because if you screw it up, you lose your run, and there's RNG to it because the first 2 are pretty much gonna work 99% of the time. There's like a 1% chance you get screwed over. It's really small, by luck, but it's like really unlikely. The 3rd and 4th X Factors are luck. So like if he decides to not behave, then you have to bail and you only get 2. That's why sometimes people only get 2, right? So 3 and 4 and even the 5, those are all it's a little bit of a coin flip. I think it's a 75% chance it works for each one. So it's in your favor, but it's not guaranteed. So when I had understood all that, my mindset was I'm not gonna do the X Factor fight because first of all, I need to learn the X Factor setup, and it was already like I see people screw it up all the time, right? And if I screw it up, the fight is you lose the run, right? So I'm like, I'm not gonna bother adding that when it's not that big of a deal in the first place. And then the other thing is, because you front load so much damage on the X Factor, you get less of a beam fight. So my philosophy has always been, if things are equal, I want to do the thing that's going to give me more reps in to get better at this Ridley fight, right? Because the Ridley fight, you still need to be really good about getting tight charge shots in, knowing how to jump over him properly, knowing how to react to him. And if you front load all this damage, then you make the fight shorter. So even though the overall time, because you pause, right, the fight itself, the actual fighting is shorter because in the X Factor fight, it's close enough because you're pausing in the middle of the fight, right? But the overall fight is shorter. So my philosophy was I'm getting less reps in on actually like fighting this guy, and I'm gonna improve faster if I do beam fight. So I always just did the beam fight. Nowadays at the highest level, everyone has finally switched over, and this is in the last few years. But when I got my PB, this was like several years ago. So It's always an interesting thing when people ask me about it because it's not a question people would have asked 2 years ago. You know what I mean? People don't. I mean, sometimes people ask it, but people never like. Now people ask it all the time. Beam fight is actually funny enough. In a way, you could say it's more consistent, but less consistent. Beam fight is less consistent in the sense that Ridley can be inconsistent. And in the X Factor fight, you kind of artificially decrease the length of the fight. So in that sense, the X Factor fight is more consistent. However, the X Factor fight has like this element of like, if you screw something up, you can lose it all. No, I would actually say if you want to learn X Factor Ridley, learn X Factor Ridley. And if it frustrates you, then just learn the beam fight. But for me, if I ever wanted to like push to the highest level again, I would have to switch over. Because I mean, even Nebula X Factors. And there's a lot of people who there's definitely a lot of people who have there's a lot of people who are in like the 42, 43 range that prefer X Factoring because they just get better times overall with it, no matter what. Like DeCald has said that even if he lands 2 X Factors, his fights are generally always better. Now, you could say that maybe that's a result of maybe he needs to clean up his beam fight, and therefore the beam fight would improve his beam. More beam fight reps would get him better at that. But, you know, at the end of the day, do what you want. Because learning how to X Factor is valuable. Even in randos, it's valuable. Because you might have to do a fight where you have 25 supers, but you have charge wave. So you can open with a 1x. At the very least, you could just open with a 1x like this, right? And this is the equivalent of 2 supers. Like this. This is 2 supers of damage. It's 1200 damage. So if you have 25 supers, you have essentially 27 supers now. But yes, the X Factor fight is sort of like, if you have to be getting at least 2x or it's not really worth it. And 2x will involve also taking a hit. So you have to actually run into him. I guess that's how you do this, huh? But yeah, there's some other repercussions with X Factoring. Namely, you're from this room, you need to be coming out of this room with at least 4 power bombs. With Beam Fight, you can come out with 3. So with Beam Fight, this is fine. This is contingent upon you landing Pillar Spark, though. You need to land Pillar Spark, because Pillar Spark would use 2 power bombs. If you X Factor, you have to land the Pillar Spark. Otherwise, you're gonna lose a lot of time. Okay, I better generate a seed. Osama? Goodbye, chat.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
When do the settings for a season get finalized for that season? Whatever Aussie wants to. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Finn. But yeah, I would hope that in general, people would be, people don't feel intimidated to ask me questions. I love answering questions. And I love answering basic questions too.
I feel like that's the important thing. I feel like so many times, like I do so many like crazy things and I talk about so many complicated subjects that people might feel like they shouldn't. This is not the stream to ask me like a how do you mock ball kind of thing. Yeah, Finn. Yeah. I would say if Matt Rando is kind of tilting you, then take a break from it. That's probably the best approach. I might go to KPDR. I've been kind of interested. Eddie loves to show off how much he knows. I do. How do I shave 20 minutes off your Matt Rando times? Get good. That's the answer to everything, though, to be fair. I think I did, Finn. I don't know what the best way to, you know, say any of this overall, right? But I think what's probably more for you, I think what's more important than anything else is just be comfortable with yourself. You know, that's easier said than done, right? That's easier said than done, but
like everyone shambles, everyone falls apart, everyone does things that like, oh my god, I cannot believe I'm doing this, or I feel stupid or something like that, right? But the most important thing I think is like for longevity is to just like be kind to yourself. Know what I'm saying? I mean, I know like obviously like, you know, I'm a top player, so it's like it's easy for me to say something like that, right? But like I've been like by my standards not doing that great, but like I'm totally content with myself. You know what I mean? Yeah. More than anything, that's what's important. Because Map Rando ultimately, competitive Map Rando is very brutal. It's very humbling. When I got into Map Rando because it humbled me, right? Because, you know, I had a 42 at the time or something, right? 42 guy coming in, and then like I just get like I lose to like Zeb and Nevdi. Who Nevdi at the time had like a 45, Zeb had like a 48 or something, right? And I'm just like losing over and over because I'm like, okay, I play lots of, you know, I was literally professional poker player, right? I've played other games of like skill with similar concepts, risk management, right? And I'm like, and I'm good at Super Metroid. Don't I just like instantly start winning day one, right? Like, it just made sense to me, right? And I'm just losing to them on repeat. And I'm like, what is going on? But it gave me an appreciation for it, you know what I mean? But like, I'm the kind of person who, I'm always, in general, pretty kind to myself. You know what I mean? Like, I have a lot of confidence in myself. And, like, if something's hard, then I'm just like, oh, this is hard. This is actually just hard. And I just, you know, I want to get better at it. But, yeah, I guess, like, it never makes me feel... I try not to, like, beat myself up on stuff in general. Maybe that just comes with the fact that I just have true confidence in my things. Like if I'm struggling with something, I think like, you know what? This is actually really hard. This is actually really hard. Yeah. And then, you know, sometimes I'll do things in the moment that like if I do something and I keep failing at it, sometimes I take a step back and be like, you know what? I failed at this repeat, but I failed this on repeat, but would I do it again? And sometimes the answer is maybe not. And then I get a little disappointed with myself. But for the most part, if I repeatedly fail at something, but I truly think that it's what I should be doing, then I don't regret it. Even if I just fail repeatedly, you know. I live with my decisions. Okay. I fail at stuff I don't perceive to be hard. Yeah. If I keep failing at something, then I work to break things down. Right? Because I lack that confidence. When I have confidence in something, it's rooted in I never have confidence in something I don't think I deserve to have confidence in. If I have confidence in something, it's because I just have lots of reasons to believe that I should be confident in something. You know what I mean? And I don't like, I think people think that I'm a very confident person, and you know, I think I am, because I think I'm very capable at things, but like, I'm not confident that I'm gonna beat Andy in a horse game. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm confident in something, it's because I have like so many reasons to believe it, right? Either I put in the work, or like skill sets align for so many reasons why I think I should. Like, I always thought I could be good at map rando because I should have confidence in my ability to play this game. And then I have a history of playing games of chance, right? So it's like, in that sense, I have a confidence in that I could be a top player. But like, yeah. Oh, okay, anyway. Everyone's waiting on me, sorry. I want to keep talking, but I also don't want to just like yap about myself, but you should have confidence in yourself, because you're really good at this game. But you definitely need to, you're gonna have to play more map rando to not get into situations where I guess like things are just gonna crush you. Because at the end of the day, you've played 5% of what I've played, right? I mean, it took me 100 before I felt somewhat comfortable, I would say. Somewhat comfortable. All right, hard, tricky map rando pickup race. We got 12 entrants, stacked lobby. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Thanks for the GL. Okay, down there should not be in logic yet. Well, it could be. Yeah, okay. It almost certainly, it has to be now, because I can assume that the left room in the middle is not water, because that heat room is not in logic. Okay, I'm gonna peek some of these doors blindly. No, yeah. Take a break, Finn. If you ain't feeling it, take a break. Not even randomized, by the way. So logically, you run through this room, running jump to make this wall right here. That is logic. Gravity with no suit color. Just troll everyone. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm not, I'm not trying to lecture you. You're a grown man, obviously. But like be kinder to yourself, you know? Okay. Alright, hypo jump. Oh, the waiver tricked me! Okay, this waiver's tilting me. Where do I go? Okay, down the water. I think I could deduce that logically I was supposed to go down here. Because I think the top left is actually straight up non-logic yet. Ghost mode would be cool. I agree with that. I would completely agree with that. I think someone would just have to figure that out. I mean, I think a ghost mode would be cool for just regular old speed running, you know? Yeah, Finn. Okay. Let's go this way. All right. Morph. Okay. I did not realize that this was... It did not occur to me that I can go this way. So this is gonna be power bombs. And where do I take my power bomb? This early game's a little sloppy by me, by the way. Definitely probably behind by like a minute. Oh, it's not power bombs. Okay. Okay, that's not it either. Okay, so I just go down here. Ugh. Is it really? I mean, I feel like I'm not always in a race with you, so I didn't know. I have like no idea how many you've been playing, so. Okay. I do kind of want to tank, but I don't think I want to go that way for a tank. You lock in. I think at the end of the day, it's probably because it's competitive. That's probably why. Right. When you play Melee, is it the same? Are you like that when you play Melee or anything competitive? Speedrunning is different because it's competitive in the sense that like, right? But it feels like we're all in it together. But this is competitive. This is definitely like you're trying to beat other people. Something that has not really existed in the scene. Exactly. Yeah, you're a really competitive person because you want to prove yourself, right? That's why. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes complete sense. I love this type of composition. It definitely does bring out a side of people that maybe people are not always super proud of. You know, it ain't just you. Like Oates, I'm sure it brings out a little bit of him that he's not super proud of, but... What? You serious? Alright, whatever, we'll do it. Yeah, so what I will always stress this, right? When it comes to randos, I was talking about this the other day, but the reason why I always maintain a high rating, I mean, yes, I will go through streaks where I just win every race, right? But I haven't been winning much lately. A part of that is just everyone's getting better, right? But I think the big part of it is when you do play randos, it's extremely any sort of game of chance, right? Really. It is extremely important to understand that regardless of if your route is good or bad, because you will not have the best route. You will not have the best route that often. Right? But randos are not about whether or not you can spike the best route. Randos are about can you always be making the best decision at all times in any situation? And so that means like when you have the crappy route, can you salvage a 4th place instead of getting 15th, right? That's like a fundamental thing in rando. Like, can you salvage a bad situation? I don't want a blind criteria anymore, so I'm gonna leave. And that hurts. Like when you know that your route is crappy, it sucks, right? Because you kind of know that, okay, maybe I can't win anymore. But the goal, the whole point of being able to gain elo is to not necessarily win, rather, but always place consistently well, right? And that can get like kind of like hard for people. But my mindset is pretty unshakable when it comes to that. Like I'm always just trying to do what I think is best in the exact moment, no matter what the situation is. Whereas a lot of people just kind of tune out. Right? This is like, I can't win anymore, why do I play? But that's not how it works, right? I play to win. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely play to win. But what winning in this means, winning means that like, winning means even if I don't get first, I'm still beating someone that's like, you know, 1,000 points lower than me every single time, no matter what. Winning to me is I take the worst imaginable route possible and I'm still gonna beat somebody. Like I will beat certain people no matter the situation. It would have to be the worst possible thing of all time before I let certain people beat me. You know what I mean? So I'm already, this route already is like, sucks by the way. Because I went to Criteria. Criteria is, unless you have to blind Criteria is blanked out. So I'm already probably not winning. Exactly, Finn. You know, a lot of people think like that though, right? And I just like I can't really give any advice on how to change that because that is my personality. So yeah, I would never try to. It's my personality, so I just like I can't lecture someone about that. Yeah, exactly, Finn. Okay. It is a question for a therapist, not me. But you know, I could at least identify kind of like the root issue. But yeah, I can't. Obviously, I'm not the person to help with it. Okay, so you have to come to Meridia. Criteria is bad. These guys usually get power bombs, 25%. Okay, I guess I'll dive this pit. I thought this actually connected. It's okay, it's good loot. Might have to go ammo the seed. What I will say, Finn, though, is you do seem to clearly have confidence in yourself. Right? Because most people wouldn't say something like you think you could reach a certain level, or would be too afraid to ever even like say that out loud. You know what I mean? The confidence comes from a toxic place. Is it like you think that you're better than other people, kind of thing? I mean, like, I think everyone has those thoughts. Just maybe not say it out loud, but like, I definitely think stuff like that too, if that's what you're thinking. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go straight down. We're gonna go go down here. Not really willing to go save.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
What up, Lakes? Ugh. I don't like how all this is kind of working out. Okay, definitely feels like ammo. Where's the TNT? Big Pink. You know, it's rare that you don't see Big Pink at just like the start of the game, huh? Oh, bye, dumb chest. Peace. Okay, this is a situation where I think I do actually have to save at the bottom. Cost so many power bombs though. I mean, I don't know why you think you can't. I don't know why you think you can't. We're not, you know, we're not special or anything, you know? Hi, Emmett. Happy birthday. Yeah, and hard work can fix that, right? Oh, I mean, bro, if you don't think I wasn't dying on repeat for the longest time, I don't know what to tell you, bud. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset here. Yeah, I guess it's like, you know, I don't know how to tell you otherwise, but, you know, you didn't see the growing pains I had. You know, and I'm not saying I had, you know, maybe I died less than you, right? But, like, I don't think you... I mean, prior to map rando, I'm lucky that before map rando I have lots of rando experience, but... I mean, you didn't see how bad those were at the beginning. They were pretty bad. Exactly. Ow. I'm gonna find Mother Brain, I'm gonna cry. Alright. 0 power bombs. Surely I don't get punished for this, right? Ow. Fantoon! 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 Give me some power bombs! Please! Fantoon! Stop hiding! Don't lie to me! Don't lie to me! You're here! Don't lie to me! It's a save! It's over. Alright, there was a farm down there. I guess I'll just get my power bombs from there. Mother brain at the bottom of the world. Oh god, I have 35-25 and I don't need majors and the only thing here are majors. Oh no. Speed lock one time. Not feeling so good right now, chat. Okay. You guys ready for the nastiest speed lock of all time? I don't think I've seen any speed locks yet, too. We had to come here. Trust. Everyone trust. Oats is finished with the time of 24 minutes. There's some blinding you could do elsewhere. This is really weird because all these majors are so close, but it's like at what point do you just like, all right, you don't really need any of this. And I feel like that time is not quite yet. It's always one door transition away, so. Like, ice will help a lot. Alright, get me out of here. that. It'd be nice to know if I can get charged, but I don't really need to get that until the end of the game. So I'll take the right pit next time, or I'll take the right entrance to Turian or Meridia. Meridia right entrance. Always remember Meridia right entrance. Let's go to Bryn first. What up, Lobster Lobster? Are you winning, son? I don't know. It's a good question. We'll find out. I was just watching Oates' stream and redacted. I don't have a feeling like this is Batoon hallway entrance right here. Goes to the right. Ice. Never mind. It's not. Me humming the song threw my rhythm off. I'm not even kidding. Me going like da 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 made me like jump at the wrong time. Like threw me off.
Rip Bozo,
Anyway, here's Ventoon.
You con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Oh? Explain further, John. Oh. Why is it doomed? Oh. It's over for you. It'll be fine. Wow, every boss is right here. Except one. Hey, that's how I talk. Okay, we're going straight left. Beep boop boop boom boop boop boom. Ridley, where are you? Soup. If you can actually see the screen tear, that helps. I'll tell you that. Sometimes I see the screen tear and I know that I can just commit to predicting it. I thought the screen tear was impossible to see for a very long time. Is this Ridley? It's not. When Dragon swoops, there is a one lag frame, and you could see the screen actually pause for 1 frame. It's something that like a lot of people can't really see. But if you can see it, then that I'll tell you that helps. So like in that last fight, I actually knew she was swooping, because I saw 1 frame where while I was running to the right, I saw 1 frame where the game, I could see the screen stutter for 1 frame. Yeah, I think it would be easier if you were to like attempt it and then frame advance and see if you can like record the video and then frame advance and see if you can see it, and then play it like slower and then replay it again and see if you can identify it. A lot of people just have no idea what I'm talking about. And I actually just like thought like, I just thought I couldn't see it for the longest time. Eventually I learned. After years, I was able to like get better at seeing it. I feel like it's a chance I've like seen Ridley and I just forgot. I did. Absolutely. I was a pretty strong player prior to Map Randos. I do not. I did at one point. And the only reason was, I mean, I feel like this is before like crypto is just so heavily associated with scams. I would never treat it as anything beyond that. I would just, the only reason is because this is when I was thinking about like trying to play some online poker to keep some skills sharp. And the only way to really play it at the time was through shady websites that took crypto. But in general, I just, you know, all of that is so heavily wild, wild west that I just find it dumb, honestly. Yeah, kinda. I mean, in my case, it was poker, so it was like, you know, already like somewhat illicit, but like kind of legit. Yeah, I'm sure everyone has their Bitcoin story from back in the day. I remember buying, I wanted to keep some skills sharp, but you know, online poker was basically like banned in the US. So I remember I bought 10 Bitcoin for 50 bucks. So I could play on some shady poker site. And I put 50 bucks on there, and I never really ended up even playing. I just had 50 bucks on the site. And then that site got hacked and everyone lost all their money. And I'm like, whatever. But it was 10 Bitcoin. It's kind of funny, but that's one of those things where it's like, I guess as a poker player, like that stuff just like does not bother me. It's It's just like, that's just life. But yeah, I think at some point I did it again. I had another 10 bit. I bought another $50 worth of Bitcoin. And then I never ended up putting it on this other poker site. And so it was just sat in my Coinbase account or whatever it was. And then it just like randomly was like worth like $6,000 or something. And I was like, okay. And I just sold it. I'm like, I could use this money right now for my house and stuff. Okay. Thermurdia we go. I have to refill. Bitcoin lost 10K this week. Either way, I just like, I don't know. I have no thoughts on crypto and stuff anymore, really, other than it's just so heavily associated with not good things that I immediately get hesitant about discussing it, period. And this is from someone that I literally mined crypto briefly, because there was like a moment in time where if you mined if you mine something, like it literally would pay for your GPU like pretty quickly. Yeah, I can't believe the straight up rug pull. You know what I think it is though? Like why that happens? Why people just like get owned by rug pull? I mean, first of all, people are just dumb. That's just... people get taken advantage of. That's just how it is. All the time. Right? People always get taken advantage of. But second, I think also, like, I think people are trying to like also get in on screwing other people over. Like people try to gamble on like, they may understand that it's all gonna crash, but they try to gamble on like, maybe I can figure out when it's gonna crash kind of thing. Which is just kind of scummy, period, you know? Speculative scumming? Yeah. Okay. This is just kind of a sloppy seed. I played this pretty sloppily. I think the key with this seed is just like, how fast do you bail on criteria early game? You have to bail on it fast. I think I stayed a little too long. This is just see where everyone kind of finishes. Times will be kind of close because it's pretty straightforward, but it just depends on how fast you come down here. I definitely took a lot longer to come down here. Huh. All right, GG. Okay. So the thing to look at here, basically, the comparison you'd want to look at is, it's just how long did it take for people to get into Norfair?
Mandurog.
I think that would pretty much determine the difference between most people. Hi, Dietrich, thanks for the sub. I think I overstayed my welcome up there. I'm not sure if anyone else really even went to Criteria. Yeah, so I don't think Oats even touched Criteria. I might be the only one. The early game also was a little slow for me too. So everything was just kind of slow. But the minutes difference is gonna be the routing at the start. The zone that I picked was not correct, which has been kind of like this has kind of been the story of my life for a little bit now. The last few weeks, it's kind of been like I picked the wrong zone. Let me scan a little bit here. I think I'm the only one that went to Criteria at the start. Yeah, I am. Huh. Okay, so everyone just got really far ahead of me at the start. Let's see Andy. I have a feeling Andy went into Criteria. I have a suspicion. I got a suspicion. Let's see, let's see. Yep, Andy's killing Spo, baby. Charges and Criteria? I couldn't get it. I went to it early. Alright, I'm gonna go and say Andy and I are the ethical ones. We somehow ended up in Criteria. And it's like, we did it before like Gravity and stuff. So it's like, it's kind of bad. Because you can't get the map. You kill Spore and then you can't get the map. So you're just like, you just waste time. No, yeah. If you go to Criteria early, you lose. Okay, so that makes sense. My early game was a little sloppy, but the Criteria play early game is just game over. That's where I lost. You got Gravity, then you didn't go to Norfair? Wow. I mean, I think that works out. I don't think there was a speed lock, right? I'm gonna hit Andy with the ethical early Criteria gang. Let's go.
I don't even know if it's ethical. I just ended up in criteria first.
Ethical early criteria gang. Dude, I full cleared N before going to any other area.
Wait, no, he went to criteria. Right? I saw him killing Spo, like super early. Maybe not? Never mind. Never mind?
Interesting. Okay,
Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess never mind. I don't know what he did then.
Tank.
Oh.
On the other side of moat.
Oh, never mind.
That was fun.
What? How did I end up in criteria? I want to see this.
Ridley was my first boss kill, but I full cleared N before going to see.
Let's see here. How did this happen to me?
Big Stinky.
I have like no idea how many you've been playing, so. Okay. That way. And I think at the end of the day, it's
so
because it's competitive.
Firstly, let's do this. I think baseball's early today. Oh yeah, it already started. We're up 6-0. What the fuck? Hold on.
So am I the only one that did this?
At the end of the day, it's probably because it's competitive.
Am I the only one that did this? I guess Emma's closer. Huh. Oh, cut up. Actually, this is like not that close, huh? Emma's probably better here. So obviously you can't go back up this way. Obviously you can't go back up this way, right? So then the route from here would be to like this. So in my mind, it's like I'm close here right now, but it actually is kind of annoying. It's not that convenient. Murder probably makes more sense here. I was definitely thinking criteria was the closer one, because we had just saved right here. Yeah, so from this point, I was thinking like this. That ended up being bad. That hurt. It was so bad. This sucked. I think if I had to do it again, I'd go to Meridia. But just in the moment when I was like talking and stuff like that, criteria felt like the play. I would probably do Meridia next time. Okay. I got a message. Okay, someone open up another race room. Choose outcome. No. All right. I'm waiting for the next lobby where people are joining in. I have to open up the scooter real quick for my kid. Second. Okay. All right, we back. Scatter. Let's see that point reveal. Well, there it is, minus 11. I think Oates is like slamming all the point reveals now. All right, so we already have a Gamba, right? Do we need a new Gamba, or is this right? This is a new one? Okay, cool. So I had this like, my kid has this, we got this little scooter for my kid, and like, the way you open it is really obnoxious. There's like a thing at the base where it has two rubber like little buttons on the side. So your instinct is to press both and try to lift it. Well, you have to actually only push on one side. Shoot Atomic Waiver Yard. Okay, so the last seed, I went to a zone that I think was actually suboptimal, and I got punished hard for it, kinda. I lost a good chunk of time. I was also a little sloppy. That's my takeaway from the last seed. So, that's my takeaway. Not the best play. But I did get hit. Now, there's a world where I go to that zone and I just like crush, and it's a little unethical, but I did not get rewarded for that. Otherwise, I feel pretty good about the rest of it. You got power bombs out of logic? I think Rallic said something about CWJing for power bombs. You get super missiles. Oh, maybe that's why you guys are all into North America. So you get super missiles, and then you go clockwise around the world, up climb, to the right of climb, top right of climb, and then you eventually get to Watering Hole, and you get power bombs there, which is what I did. From there, I went to Criteria, which I think is like okay, but I think Meridia is a little bit better there from my position. But Criteria ended up being bad. Are those out of logic? I don't think those are out of logic if those are the ones that you got. Unless you're talking about the CWJ ones. I don't even know which ones those are. Ethics and map, Rando. Chat, I've been like... You know what like really sucks? I wish... I need to do like a Chicago YouTubers meetup or something. Or... Like, I need to find other YouTuber friends. I don't have any YouTube friends. I need to make YouTube videos. It's been really hard. Like, I've been kind of struggling. I know, and you know what sucks? I know the moment I make like one or two more, I'm just gonna be able to churn them out like, just like boom, 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 boom. But like right now, I'm at that point where I'm like so close to being able to like bam, 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 bam. But I'm not quite there yet. And it's really hard to get through right now. I'm so close to being like at that point where I can just churn them out. I'm down! Dude, Charles, I feel like if you and Declan lived near me, right? And we were all like really trying to push like stream stuff and content, I feel like the heights I would reach, it would just be like, I'd be able to reach different heights. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, we're all older now. You got your job and everything. It's just hard. I just need to be able to surround myself with people that are trying to do this kind of stuff too. It's so hard otherwise. That's why it's kind of like when people were saying like, would I play Super Metroid if I didn't have the community behind me? And I don't think I would. As much as I love this game, right? It's the community that drives me. Have you seen Zenny's been making shorts? Yeah. Not only do I see Zenny making shorts, I talked to Zenny about his shorts. I have been inserting myself into his life. I've been giving him I don't know, advice. I even told him like, I don't even know if you want my advice, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. I told him that. But he said he's been appreciating it, so I told Zenny a few things about his shorts that I'm like, listen, like, and I've been kind of like, Zenny's one of the people that like I feel like you don't want to be critical. Like I don't want to be like critical with him, right? But I'm close enough with him where I feel like I can do it and he won't feel bad. You know what I mean? So like I was telling him a few things about the shorts. I'm like, hey, make sure like the point gets across in like the first few seconds, because otherwise you're gonna lose people, right? And then I was telling him a few ways maybe he could reframe, because he loves teaching and giving advice on things, right? And I was kind of explaining to him like, we can maybe reframe this in a way that can hit a wider audience. The same core principles and messaging, but would be less exclusive to people that are just top speedrunners, maybe. Yeah. I want to like talk to him again, like, because I've gotten on a call with Zenny before about YouTube stuff before, like a few weeks back, a month ago maybe. It's been a while now, I think. So yeah, I told him, because his shorts are doing well, right? But I told him I think his shorts could be doing 8 times better, right? Like I told him like I want to see all your shorts hit like 30,000 views at least, because I think if you make some changes, I think they could always hit like 30K. Yeah, so here's something I told him. He put out a deboost one. You know what's funny? Because I told him like, hey, I just saw your debut short and I'm gonna give you some unsolicited. I literally DM'd them out of the blue. I said, I saw your debut short. I liked it, but I'm gonna give you some unsolicited advice. And then I gave him like a wall of text, and he laughed at me because he said like, I made this a week ago, but I knew you were gonna rip it apart. All right, here we go. Hard tricky math random pickup price. 3, 2, 1, go. 14 entrants. So do a short about this. That's not a short, that's a long. So, well, that looks important. Let me explain. Let me tell you guys what I told Zenny about his debut short. So Zenny made a short about damage boosting, right? And the information is great. Anything that Zenny talks about when in terms of giving information is going to be worth a lot, because he's very, very good at this game and very knowledgeable at this game, right? But for deboosting,
the way that his short essentially goes is like, you know, how does damage boosting work? And then he explains it, right? And then in the middle, he kind of gave an example and like, that's why like when you're going to crate, like this will happen. And it shows like him jumping up and just getting knocked back like repeatedly, right? Which is a funny personalized example of what happens to people in Super Metroid, like when they're first starting to play, right? And I said, a way that I think this could be reframed is instead of saying like, starting the short out as, how do you damage boost in Super Metroid? The realistic truth is nobody randomly asks that question. Nobody says, how do I damage boost in Super Metroid, right? It's a very specific subset of people that would ask that question, right? So I said, a way that this could hit a wider audience and how you'd immediately not lose a bunch of people that are like, I don't care about damage boosting, right? Is instead of saying, starting the question as if like, here's how you damage boost in Super Metroid. How do you damage boost in Super Metroid? Because a lot of people are just like, what? I don't know what that is. I don't care. I'm gonna leave. Starting it off saying like, has this ever happened to you in Super Metroid? And then showing an example of being in like Hellway and you just get clobbered and knocked back into the Vile Plumes. Right? Starting it off like that, because that's relatable. It's a pain point. It happens to everyone that plays Super Metroid. So as long as you've like played Super Metroid, you know exactly what he's talking about, right? And then you can segue into like why it happens and what damage boosting is, right? I was saying like that would be a more accessible way to approach it in general. Okay, so realistically, we probably just get gravity if I go this way. So people might be tempted to do the trick where you wiggle up there, but that's just the throw because gravity is going to be right here somewhere. So if not, then there's just another way. See? How did he know? He's cheating! The allegations! You're not getting away from this. Nobody could have figured that out. You're wiggling? You lost out on gravity. Because how are you supposed to logically get up there? If not gravity, you're gonna need 2 items, high jump and ice. Or the whole world extends. So the odds of gravity are like really high. I'll get it after the map. The Fantoon map? Sweet. Give me power bombs, please. It'll all work out. Okay, now here's my second question. How are you gonna kill Fantoon? Because the power bombs are gonna be up here, right? That's why. Oh, we hear the bombs. Okay, we cannot kill Fantoon. By the way, this all would have worked out. Huh. It would have all worked out, Sibo! It would not have been deserved, but it would have worked out. Template, no. Oh. Oh, sick. No, you. Chad, I got another movie sponsor. I'll do it on a day that Oats isn't streaming or something, so I get the max payout. I love the movie sponsors. Shelter 2? No, 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 no. Oh, not Jason Statham. Oh, I'm just bad. Holy. I deserve this L. Stace and Chatham. Da 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 da. Let me out. All right, 5,000 majors over there. Turian and nothing else. Okay, cool. Kind of sad that I had to run down here. Huh? Do the 10 blue, Eddie! Or we're never gonna be friends again. Oh, I should have done this after, because I get a power bomb refill. Never mind. Got bombs anyway. No one cares. Spazer! Yes! Oh, baby! He's huge. Yo, Nito, you getting in these races? Alright, Nito, when are you and I doing an expert challenge race? Best of 3. Race my plando. Ugh. Name the stakes? That's a good question. I don't know what kind of stakes we would have. I kind of forgot I don't have heat protection. I wasn't really thinking when I went through there. Wagyu steaks. Sounds legit. Ribeye. What kind of steaks would I do with Nito? I completely forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. I need some more farm. Make him play Monster Rancher. I could make Nito play Monster Rancher. I don't know if like any of Nito's do Nito's viewers want him to play anything other than Map Rando though? I don't even know if he cares to play anything other than that. I feel like I actually have a few people that wouldn't mind me playing. Have you actually played it before? What? No way. That's crazy. You have? Holy. Wait, Dreamcast? That doesn't even make any sense. It's not on the... Wait, it's on Dreamcast? What version is this? Dreamcast? What the... I was not aware there was a Monster Rancher on the Dreamcast. There's a world where I like absolutely need to get another tank. Before entering Turian. And it'll be interesting. Okay, well, I didn't want that health anyway. Did you play Monster Hunter by any chance? I could see myself just going down here and trying to find another zone. It's interesting that wreck ship is up there. MR2 is the best MR. Space jump. I really wanted another super, but guess I'm not allowed to. Hey, my little pog champ. Hey. I want that. It's a big world. Okay, we're gonna take the save. After farming a little bit. Are you Charles? Charles, if you moved over here, I would kind of like... I would make you... I would force you to become more of a content creator. For my purpose, for my benefit. Holy. One criteria suddenly. I don't even know how this happened. How did I end up here? We'll never know. Ow! Can I not just miss wall jumps for no reason? If this was a heated room, I would have been in such big trouble. As in, I would be dead, but it's okay. Monetizing Charles? Absolutely. Okay, when's my last save? I need to actually double check. Just at the bottom of there, right? Okay, so I can't really take too long to farm here. I just have to go. Charles, for something like that, like... I made a YouTube thing in my Discord. Because I was kind of thinking, like, maybe I would just, like, type about what I was thinking in my Discord, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone cares in my Discord. But I almost feel like you should just compile all this information and utilize everyone in your Discord. Like, work on a guide and, like, see how, you know, see what's Stein, Oshino, what they're thinking about your thoughts on your research and compilation. And then, like, if your Discord feels like it's good, then it's like, it's good. You know what I mean? You got the cheat code. You got the cheat code. You have a cheat code community. Oshino is just ripping Pokemon facts. That's true. Roshi, that's all he does nowadays. We've shifted content, yeah. Yeah, Chad, I've been telling Charles. I told Charles it'd be cool if he made YouTube content, but he just doesn't have time. I wish he did. He very understandably does not have much time to work on stuff. Wait, Oshino's actually posting? I didn't know he was actually posting them on social media. What up, Lunix? I'm gonna go this real quick. I actually want this X, like, kind of badly. I'm your lowest fan, number 67. Huh? Yeah, well, Charles, I think at the end of the day, I mean, I don't think you really have, like you said, I actually don't think you do have time to do everything, so you have to, like, pick and choose. And at the end of the day, if streaming brings you joy, I think you just have to stream. So that's why I don't like That's why I kind of don't. I kind of like don't really like say as much of that because I realize it's not. I might just be saying something that's not very realistic. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to push you into like feeling bad when it's like you might not even be able to do it. I've been thinking about like cold reaching out to people that make YouTube videos and just seeing if I could just befriend them out of nowhere. I'm getting like kind of desperate. So I just feel like I need peers to stay motivated. I do not know why I went down here. I thought this was going to take me to Mickey Mouse. Yeah, at the end of the day, YouTube is extremely separate. All my Twitch friends are like not YouTubers. Right? Reserve, huh? There are. People watch SM. People do. People on YouTube care about SM. Right now, and there's nobody making YouTube videos for SM. The audience exists. That's why I feel like I need to do it. It doesn't even have to be me, right? But like, you know, for a lot of reasons, I feel like I have a strong edge. And you could do that, Linux. You absolutely could do that. Why not? Isn't there a gigantic Spanish-speaking community for this stuff? The Spanish-speaking community is insanely huge when it comes to retro gaming. I think you should do that, Linux. I'm pretty sure it's gigantic. Like, bigger than the US. Well, I mean, like, you ever see, like... Yeah, I don't know. Charles, I don't know if I agree with that. I actually think the SM community is... I mean, well, compared to SMB1, I actually don't think so. I actually think on YouTube there is a huge untapped market for SM. How big is Link to the Past? So that all those questions are kind of hard to say, hard to answer, because sometimes it comes down to how many creators are there, so you can't get an estimate, right? Like SM, there are legitimately like no creators right now. There's zero. Okay, boom, reset. What up, buddy? Why is your big number smaller than Oates' big number? Ah! Yeah, so like Link to the Past also doesn't really have content, Charles. I feel like there were some creators for like rando stuff, but they're all pretty old now. I feel like there was a time where it was definitely like gigantic, but like not anymore. It's probably at the peak of like Link to the Past rando. Probably like Andy at GDQ, like peak. Probably all that time. But I wasn't around during that time, so. Yeah. And this can all be solved if there are like people that like are creating content for this stuff, right? But there just aren't. Albert scan. Oh. I kind of believe you, Charles. I'm just sort of like crossing my fingers. Like, is that my I didn't know you could do that. My question to you is like, how realistic is it? How does that affect your work and everything else? Like, should I get excited, or should I just stay optimistic? Or oh, really? Huh. Hmm. Well. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's okay with your job, that means it's like actually possible, right? Okay. If you were to come, I'd have to figure out how I could make time to hang out with you a lot. I'd want to do that. I'd have to figure it out. You bet your butt. You bet your booty if you come over here, then I'm going to make sure to milk you for all you're worth. People are gonna be like, what are you talking about? That's weird sounding. Yeah, but I think on my days off, I'd want to like hang out with you, actually. Even if it means, like, are you working remotely? What I mean by that is like, if you're working, I'm actually hanging out with Harley, tomorrow, actually, because I'm gonna get lunch with her, and Ellen, I think. But I was kind of thinking, like, even if you guys were working, I feel like I would want to just, like, work near you guys. It might make me work better. I've been thinking about that. You know how it's like, you go into an office or you go somewhere else so that, like, you can get into the mindset of working better? I've been, like, kind of really struggling working at home. You like your office? Yeah, I've been feeling like sense of community has become a little bit more important to me recently, in terms of being able to like do stuff. Exactly. Okay, I did not see that Meridia entrance. It's probably Meridia before Norfair then. Let's go up. Da na na na. All right, show me the goods. There's Ridley. Huh? Up, left, and out. Then down to Norfair. Sounds good to me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Goodbye, Charles. Lynx, I was just trying to talk to Charles and you had to shoot him like that? What's up with that? Why you gotta do that to him? Do I want this? Sure. All right. Norfair it is. Down to Norfair we go. Let's go straight down the sand pit. Eddie having friends. I want to hug that man. Should that be the prize? One hug if you win? One hug if you win, one hug if I win. Aww. Sold! Bum. Da, 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 da. Huh. All right. Show me the loot. And by loot, I mean show me Dragon. And Mother Brain. Bump, 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 bump. This is extremely lucky routing. I think everyone takes this exact route. I think literally everyone does the same thing. Maybe some people go to Norfair instead of Meridia, but I think if you're looking carefully, you would go to Meridia first. If I do win, it won't be by much. But I think I zoned out a little bit here and there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Goodbye, mountain. Right in the eyeball! Right in the eyeball! Close your eye! Yeah, that's right. Oh, in the noggin. Oh. I don't know where the ship is. Oh, we'll vibe it out.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I think it's definitely faster.
Nice throw.
Bump, 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 bump. If I remember correctly, this is Croc Speedway. Ah!
You earned a bronze medal.
That was a good time by Mo.
You won a bronze medal.
I wonder if Mo found Varia before doing all the other stuff. People are gonna start finishing up soon. I could get sniped by like 3 times, like 3,000 people right here, for sure. Nice bronze medal, big boy. The big boy. Ugh! Okay, people are gonna finish like now, so like. Okay, let me see where Oates is. He's got to be like on the escape. Okay, he's on Mother Brain. I wonder where Mo saved a bunch of time on me. The only thought I would have is if he were to find Varia before he did the hell runs in Criteria. Maybe? Yo, merch purchase? Let's go. Oh, NN. I'm out of merch. Pretty sure. I think I actually talked to you. I just forgot as well. I forgot. People bought all the PCBs. So does everyone not do the same thing? I thought I moved pretty quickly, so I wonder if Mo just like... I'm wondering if Mo found Varia before doing Criteria. I don't know if Mo's here. When's the last time I've won? I'm only getting like second, third, fourth on a repeat. Oates didn't have Ridley killed when he got the Norfair map. Let's see. Excuse me. He didn't do Meridia. Yeah. All right, let me show you guys what happened to Oates. I mean, I might have just been ahead, period. But let me show you. This is a pivotal moment. Legitimately, this isn't me joking. Let me show a pivotal moment here. So Oates just got this map, right? You guys see this? This is like kind of crucial actually. So when we got to Big Pink, so we came from here, right? When we got to Big Pink, I had this save. I think he just screwed up in general. If he goes to Norfair here, I think he screws up. This is a mistake. But I reset, and then I just go to Meridia. And there's Ridley. I don't know what happened here, but I guess he did this. I think that's probably still a mistake. I think he should still be going to Meridia here. But this save is very
crucial. It's a crucial revert. He had to walk it back. And then he went to Norfair, it looks like. I want to hear what he said.
None of those items really help. All right. Save and then Godspeed. Soldier. Go. Wave. Thank you. It's the only thing that helps, really. High jump is cool and all. If I can do this entrance first try. No, okay. Then we do this one. And shine spark across. Just save and then go.
I think he should be doing Meridia here.
Bottom. Guess. Okay.
I guess it's like the same thing. It's like the same thing. I did Meridia though. I think Meridia is better, but it's not that much different.
So I guess we just do Merit. He's in here typing up. Oh, it's got a bronze medal. Didn't even get bronze.
Okay. Let's run it back.
All right, so let's look at the difference here. 512 power bombs, by the way. Oh my god.
What was our pause time?
I think I found the difference. Mo, did you go to N first or M?
Let's see.
M first. Yeah. Right. That right there is like, let's see when my power bomb time was. Holy shit.
My pause time was... Should have been pretty
Carbon,
high.
it doesn't even... How would you determine whether or not you're doing something proper? Or how do you know if you're leaving specifically power bombs behind?
My pause time was...
Like, what are you talking about? Sometimes we don't get power
2:45.
bombs till, like 30 minutes in.
2:45.
Carbon is a logic genius, dumbass. Oh. Power bombs, 10:36. Okay. Ice beam, 17. Speed booster, 10.
Run it back.
Yeah, it's like a 5 or 6 minute difference. That's crazy. And then going into N first is like another minute. Minute and a half.
Okay. Okay. I'm a little surprised Oats would have gotten lost at the start. I feel like the start was pretty straightforward. It was probably the mid game. I consider the start the whole sequence at Ocean. But it's just a funnel into one direction. So it was probably in the mid game. Hey Charles, are you still here?
We had someone in chat. I think it was Mountain actually. So Mountain had a USB issue with the FX pack, and then found out that it works on his like old laptop. And I was saying that it was possible that it was like a bandwidth issue, depending on what he's got plugged in. And looks like there's some discussion in my Discord, but how does it work exactly? It's just like the amount of data that USB can transfer is kind of limited, right? Oh yeah, Mountain's right here. It's not an FX pack issue if it works on your other one though, right? Yeah, but like I've definitely had it so that like if like when Cutie came to my place and she like plugged in her capture card into my USB, it was like chugging until I started disabling like a webcam. So there's definitely like some sort of limit when you're using like stronger things. Well, the first and obvious thing is like, have you just tried plugging it into different USB slots on your PC? That's the obvious one, right? And that doesn't work, right? You haven't resolved this issue, by the way, right? Okay. I didn't know if you resolved it or not. It's unresolved. You've tried different cables, I assume. And you've tried all the different USB ports. You've tried like every single USB port on a computer, right? Just the PC doesn't work? That's weird. I feel like it's something really stupid. It's gotta be something really stupid. I doubt it's something complicated. Yeah, that's what's kind of like bothering me. What's bothering me is it feels very much like it's just something dumb, doesn't it? I hate it when like it's just like something dumb, and it feels like it. Like, I don't know why that would matter if the USB, if that USB slot works, like if you can plug a mouse in and it works, then I don't see why that would be the issue, personally. I don't think you'd have to update anything. It just seems like some sort of software thing. Like you have like two things of USB to SNES like conflicting with each other or something, you know? Like, does this straight up detect it at all? Oh, they do detect it. Oh. Wait, then what was the issue again? Oh. They all detect it. Oh. Well, then I'm not sure. That still sounds like a software thing. And you only have one of them running at a time, like none of them are in the background. Because if I have USB and SNI open, everything collapses. 100%. I have to have only one open. And then your SNES is on. It has to be on, of course. Because if it's not on, it won't get power. Laptop work first try. However, one time.
And left after a power cycle? What? It has to be something dumb. It has to be something dumb. And that's what kills me. Until you power cycled your SNES. Okay, Puromi, shoot, Rinka. I almost won this one. Frickin' Mo, man. Thank you for the gel. Tickle's got a loot box. When it works sometimes, yeah. What are you trying to use it for, Mountain? Where's my double TNT? Let's not be greedy here.
From my experience, the only way I can get the file transfer, USB to SNES file transfer, is if I use USB to SNES. I haven't tinkered with it, but QUSB always gave me some issues, and I think SNI has like send file or something. The only attempt at cloning the nanobots in me chat. Help! Let's go. Huh? Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, Mountain. It doesn't feel like that would be the problem, but yeah. It feels like a software thing. But I don't know. Especially if it worked once. Oh, who's in the race? Whoops. Boom. There it is. Sorry. I remember this really obnoxious issue I had with NN's input sabotage device that he sent me. I can't believe it. Basically, like, the way that it works is the input sabotage device, you have to like open up like a little port or whatever so that it's reading from like a certain port. And I could not get it to work. I didn't understand why until one day I did it offline and it worked fine, and I was like, what? And then it stopped working. It turns out the default port that NN set happened to be a port that got eaten up when I would run ManduBot. Just like, I can't believe, like, how am I supposed to like have realized that, right? It's just like, why is it working
Nice
now?
throw.
Why is it not working? And then we found out, like, when I'm running the Linux environment, like the WSL, it was taking up the same port that NN used. It's just like, dude, that was frustrating. Like, how am I ever supposed to realize that? Yeah, like ManduBot runs like WSL and stuff like that, and it's, yeah. So we switched from port something to 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought they were going to make the ship always in Criteria, Motherbrain always in Turian for the season, but I guess I misheard. No. Ship and Criteria used to be a thing back then, but we don't have that anymore. It'd also be interesting because we'd have to prioritize, is Criteria and Turian, what happens if it's in both? Do we prioritize Turian or the ship? Spooky G-Man was in my chat earlier. Yeah, I think season 4 is when ship was no longer always Criteria. I kind of like ship being in Criteria. I think it's kind of fun. Because then you don't really know how big Criteria is. Sometimes it's really big, sometimes it's really small. I thought that was kind of fun. It makes Criteria a little elusive. Omnilist, thanks for the prime. Did I miss the Gamba? I think you did. Alright, chat, so I will not be on tomorrow, but I will be back Saturday. Wouldn't depth plus criteria limit the pool of possible maps? Nope. I don't think that would affect anything. Because those are just labels that are slapped on after the pools are... After the pool is made, those are just labels that are slapped on to the maps after, right? So it shouldn't affect anything. $12-hour FFT stream tomorrow? Yeah? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Ship Boys in Criteria Season 1. Back in Season 1 we had Ship Start, but it wasn't Ship in Criteria necessarily. I like the idea of Motherbrain and Turian as a Season 6 thing. Mother Brain and Turian makes you not want to go to Turian. And it's kind of interesting. It's like a risk if you do go to Turian. That could potentially be the most interesting one. I also do like shipping criteria. Shipping criteria is fun. Because it's kind of like the, all right, I never went to criteria yet. We're going to gamble on it. We got to bind it. I kind of like that. It was kind of fun. It led to some dramatic moments. All right, here we go. Hard, tricky map, Rando pickup race. Let's take this dub. 3, 2, 1, go. Mother Brain and Turian. Go to Turian every time. Yeah. The thing is... Yeah, I'm not sure. Actually. Yeah, I guess you just kind of definitely always want to do Turian later if you can. Okay, I'm incentivized to actually go through here. Because this is a hard trick. And, I'm incentivized to do hard tricks. Okay, I'm in a new area now. Yeah, that's the problem I have with Duff. There is no personality to any of these zones. Because the zones themselves don't actually, yeah, have any personality, like you said. Wreck ship being small is always kind of like, it's funny. Oh, the wreck ship never has anything. Like depth is like, from a strategic standpoint, it is like kind of interesting. It's just not as fun. Was gonna take away from Rando. So why do you think that? I don't agree. I think I know why you think that, but I don't agree with it. Okay, let's go back. Peek this door, why not? Grapple beam. No, it's not. Not without massively reducing the pool size. Little iron specimen. Yeah, Sacrijots, that's exactly why I disagree with what J Double Dizzle said. Doo-doo. please. Okay. Bottom right of criteria. There is a world. This is actually really funny, but I may have to go down a soft lock, a perceived soft lock, if it's not the bottom right of criteria here. Because I could go through a green gate and come back down. Wow, I think that's what I have to do. It's actually really funny. Okay, so I have to go through here. This is like it normally looks kind of crazy to go through this one-way gate, but I think there's a loop back. It's a big pink. Kind of neat. Yeah, well, so there's that loop confirmed. You're kind of neat. Oh, thanks. Got him. I have to go check this door first. This is kind of cringe. This could totally be a Fantoon on the right and then a scam like Fantoon right here. Okay, let's just do it. Might soft lock. Let's verify right now if it's a soft lock. I'm good. This would be a soft lock without speed. That room. I can't do the wiggle unless I have speed booster specifically. It's just enough tiles with speed booster. It's not Fantoon. Who would have thought? Kinda. Thank you, Nova. So, I would say you got most of that right, except, I would say, yeah, you got that mostly, you have that mostly correct. Yeah, it's not sifting through unless, like, for whatever reason, it cannot make that map work. It tries to make that map work. If it doesn't work, then yeah, it'll go to another map. Yeah, but it's not just like, you know, tries to generate it once and then like it doesn't work and then move on to the next one. It's like, you know, it'll try to make that map work until it can't. That's a lot to read. But what I will say is, I think a one-off example is not the right way to... if you're thinking about it from a one-off perspective of one seed you've played, I don't think that's the best thought process. But rather how it affects the strategy as a whole, how it'll affect whole strategies. Some seeds will be a little bit more obvious. But some seeds will be a little bit more complicated. It just kind of shifts the weight. What it should do is it shifts the weight of how much you value certain things in a way that you have to figure out yourself. And I think that's kind of interesting. The random part of the randomizer. It shouldn't. I feel like one example is not a good way to approach it, but you have to kind of look at things holistically, right? How it like will affect things as a whole. Because there are some instances where it'll make things a little bit easier, but then there are some instances where it'll make things a little bit more complicated. I probably can't do any of this, huh? Okay, maybe I just kill Spore here. Kind of hate this. Oh, we did have that. We did have ship always start at sea. That is something that we used to always have. Which I think was, I was talking about how I kind of thought that was fun. I liked it. I think I prefer it actually over Criteria not being it. I like the... What the... Wow, I got no supers. Yeah, but you did say something about static things in general, right? You didn't originally say just Mother Brain. Maybe you're changing your opinion a little bit as we're talking about this. Yeah, but then what you said earlier was I think static things as a whole are like not good, right? So that's what I was referring to, what you were saying originally. Wow, this is trash. But yeah, I think like having things like, you know, Dragon in Meridia specifically or something like that could all be fun little things. You know what I mean? Because all it really does essentially is it just slightly affects and influences like a decision and adds a little bit of flavor. Like one thing I think could be fun is like if we had seed randomization, like a roller bot, we could do things like that. Like, you know, Fantoon will always be in Wreck Ship for this seed, or like Dragon will always be in Meridia in this seed. And I think that would just be like, that just adds a little bit of flavor. Man, this is... Because I think just like giving a little bit of, you know, agency back to the player is like a pretty nice change every once in a while. Because it just kind of, because at some point, like you kind of figure out like exactly. I guess what it comes down to is like if you do it the exact same way every single time, which is what we do, right? Your barometer for where to go becomes very like in tune and pretty static. But to have to force you to like adjust that is, I think, what makes things kind of fun, right? Having to adjust your barometer on that stuff on the fly. I hate that I had to abandon that section. Do I want to use another power bomb here? I'm gonna continue through. Ah! Oh, might as well go through this door. Oh. 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 It's the G4 music. Sorry, it's the G4 hallway music. Links. So it's like vanilla. Is this Varia suit? Oh, this is gravity. Or high jump. High jump or gravity. Yeah, it'll straight up give you information links. Okay, I gotta get to the top so I can farm some power bombs, otherwise I'll get locked. Holy. Label farms with a pitchfork? Wait, why though? Cause oh, you mean farm rooms, like rooms that have like a respawning bug? I was gonna say, I thought you meant like refill rooms. I'm like, what the heck? I mean, all that stuff might be added in the future. Who knows? You could always ask for that. Would Kagos be farms? Yeah, so then there would have to be some distinction. Like, is it specifically respawning enemies or? Dude, if I nailed that first try, that would have been illegal. Okay, I should probably get that other major too. Could be charge. How come you appreciate that attempt and not the others, Nito? Where's the consistency? Oh! Oh. That's a little surprising, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little surprised. It's just a vibe. It's kind of a weird vibe, man. I feel like that, I don't even remember what the last thing was, but I remember thinking the last thing was something that like, I was like, what? You don't appreciate that? Oh! I didn't appreciate that attempt. You know what? Screw you. Screw you, bro. Don't think when I briefly had Oats' stream, I didn't see you say, hey, what game should I make Eddie play? Hey, chat, if Nito had to play a game, what game would you want him to play? This is Fantoon guaranteed. I need charge. Mother 1. I wonder how many games Nito has played. Nito, are you a well-versed gamer? Have you played lots of games growing up? You know, a ton of variety. I mean, that's kind of what I did, but I sacrificed my entire childhood just only playing games, so I got good at a lot of different games. Delta Root main. I haven't played anything beyond the first chapter. But I enjoyed it. I liked Undertale a lot. This scene kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. This scene's kind of annoying. It's like really annoying. Well. I have to play for these majors. I have no idea where Mother Brain is. I have like 3 zones at the top that I have not cleared out. By 3 I mean 2, but like absolutely they can have stuff, but like Norfair is here, so kind of have to go check Norfair. I think it results in some interesting decisions I gotta make, but it's kind of a crappy seed. My mother-in-law's probably like, what the heck is he doing? That is the jackpot, though. Okay, I do have to check this, though. If I didn't have Speed Booster, I wouldn't check this. But it's like close enough. I think the value of that item is pretty good. I should maybe consider grabbing this missile pack too, but eh. Oh, the major value there is it's really high. Ice, plasma, speed booster. I'm just gonna go get them. Okay, I'm leaving now. I think that sand pit's a little too slow. Even though the major value is still really high, but yeah. Sand pit's pretty slow. Mother Brain, just be up there, please. And have a boss here. Make things easy for me. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, it said, I'm sad, Eddie. I don't know why he said that. I wonder if he just got to Mother Brain. It's just straight up telling me I'm sad. There's something so pathetic about that. I mean, I like never talk in the race room chat too, so I wonder if he feels even. He wants my sympathy, but I'm not giving it to him. He's probably gonna win anyway. Let's be real. He says this and then he gets first. And he's like, "How did you?" And then he has the gall to be like, "I did everything wrong. How did I win?" And I call him pathetic? Oh, absolutely. Get that weak crap out of here. I ain't friends with no weaklings. I'm gonna do criteria first. Because you have to kill GT. I don't want to kill GT. So I'm saving and gonna go criteria. I think if I like spike plasma, if I spike plasma at that sand pit and I did it, I think that would make me do wreck ship first. Funny enough. Nyum. You know he's gonna win and be like, how'd you win? I did everything wrong. It's like, oh, it's... Dude, you won. Crashing out after winning is not a good look, Oats. I don't... How did you... Oh my god. Suffering from success. Okay, seems like you gotta do everything. Oh, there's another wreck ship entrance. Okay. This is pretty good then, isn't it? Whoops. Burp, burp. Dude. I don't really know what happened. I mean, I don't know how many... Spooky G-Man's probably just a little bit newer. I have a feeling Lunix just like soft locked and lost a bunch of time. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Nah! Psych! No! I wanted something good. Now I'm sad. That wasn't worth it. Okay, I got a super, worth it. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, 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 I tried, Nito. I tried. Appreciate me. I think this is a green door. Ooh. You got TNT for this, right? Absolutely not. Sorry, Cub. Why did I lose? Did I? $1 p.m.? I don't know. I don't have memory of a goldfish. I don't think back to times like that. Am I killing Croc? No way, right? Nito! Here it is! Check out this slope spark! Never mind, go away. I tried. Nice grenade. Eddie, help 5 minutes, please. Okay. Oh. Holy. You can buy TNT. Because Mandu bucks are essentially the same thing as bits, right? So. Holy ball boost. That was crazy. All right, you guys ready for this ice beam right here? Pretty good. "24 shots." One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Boop. I don't remember where the ship is. I never remember any of these things. Stank Maxon.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh, I am going the wrong way. Whoa! So I guess the ship is here. Meridia? Guess not. It's gotta be in Brinstar? Where's the ship? I like literally can't remember. Holy. Oh. All right, GG. Sorry, Oats.
He said, I'm sad, Eddie. I said, sorry, Oats. Okay, where is he? How's he doing? He's killing Croc. That's not looking good. It's not looking good for my boy. Holy, what is going on, dude? We're struggling out here. Did he do GT early or something? What happened to him? Oh my.
I lost like 20 minutes early game, so. It's not like a 24 or something. It's not very good. Never did a lot of long distance or shorter distance stuff, Nova. More like 10. In all seriousness, was it only 10? Because I would say probably like 10 to 14 overall, but Eddie, we lost a lot of time.
Heck it up.
I probably would have to estimate 10 to 14 minutes. Yeah.
Yikes. Oh my god.
It's because I oh my god, it was so bad. I go up, watch and learn jumps, and yup, that's a snipe. Yup. I end up I do a ton of stuff, right? And then I do Dragon.
Yeah, I did too. But he couldn't survive Dre.
What are you fucking high right now, Techno? Are you high? Are you smoking drugs? So I go and do Dragon in Wreck Ship.
Dre was sketchy. I did it too.
And then
He couldn't get out.
I go to the top to save, and everything's heat. And then I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna do this at the bottom, and then it's a power bomb door. So it's just GG's.
So you got into a really bad health situation.
Well, that sucks.
So then I have to revert, and I lose everything. I before I even got super missiles.
Ouch. Oh.
Like 20 minutes in.
The real question is he losing to Amigo and Mystery here? That's the real question. Nice one round though.
But yeah, like 20 minutes in, I lose pretty much all my progress, and I only had one missile pack and an E-tank. So that's how far back it sent me.
That's pretty bad. At least the route's working out nice for him.
I mean, I guess depending on where Mother Brain is here, that means we're gonna cook the hell out of Eddie. Because I lost more before that, you guys realize, right? So we just go right into North Fair.
His route's looking pretty good. He's finishing at North Fair.
Des, also before that,
He killed
had
GT,
a couple
didn't he?
deaths that brought me right back to the same. So like I reverted before super missiles like twice. It was terrible.
Okay.
So that means we were actually going to body Eddie. Man, this is really bad for him in the upcoming tournament.
My fucking tomato.
What tournament?
That's like really unfortunate for him.
You guys got to find someone. Find someone for yourself that is as optimistic as Oates is.
Well,
The extra challenge. This is completely different.
Mother Brain's right here. Just kidding. We're good. Okay. Damn it. I know what you're doing. Duh, it's a 4-tile. Yeah. I mean, it's safe to say that this was an easy dub, but Eddie has been like seriously down in the dumps, so I need to the techno. I know nuance is like a word that you don't even understand the meaning of, but you know what? Forget it. All right. Yeah, forget it. It doesn't matter, but. Yeah, it's all good, man.
I'm sad.
You revert from a soft lock at 1836. You are back at the save at 2720. Pretty much 9 minutes. Yeah, so then like that with the shit that happened before, yeah, it's like a good 10 to 12 minutes, I'd say.
How did he do all this? I'm confused on how he managed to even... Because once you get high jump, how do you go back to the top? Isn't that just weird? I mean, he's got 25 super missiles and 80 missiles, so clearly this has all been weird since the beginning. This route seems crazy.
You don't think it's enough? I actually agree with you. Here.
Mother Brain is right here. He's gonna be happy when he sees it. He'll be, oh, we would have crushed Eddie. He's gonna see Mother Brain and be like, we would have crushed Eddie. This route seems kind of crazy, though.
I don't think it's, well, maybe, I don't know. I just hope it's ice more than anything.
So you have to go to criteria after her. Yeah, that's okay. That's what I was saying, right? That's a play. That's a crazy play. But if he felt like he wanted to just go crazy, then that makes sense. Because you don't go there afterwards.
Terrible. Just down the shitter, but then I have to spring ball jump up.
What's the deal with this seed? Nothing. Oh, he needs to farm. Oats died. And then he lost 9 minutes on a revert. That's all. So then he played divergence and just went to a different zone altogether. Which looks like it would have been, it works out pretty decently because you finish at Mother Brain, but he's having some ammo issues and stuff, so overall I don't know if he's saving any time.
Just farm the pancakes. I literally think that's slower than like going to just find charge at this rate. Or I could just farm this, maybe. This is probably faster. No joke.
He needs 20 more missiles, at least. I don't know how he's gonna farm the missiles. He's gonna have to go somewhere else. If he didn't break the glass. I think he broke the glass, though.
Yeah. The only problem now is, we do need missiles.
What's that door on the left?
So, I won't backdoor Mother Brain. We still have to do this.
M2? Oh. This is pretty trash. This is pretty trash. He has a very real chance of losing to Amigo and Mystery here, I think. Like a very realistic chance. Cause like
We need,
I think the early game was a little tricky, but
60.
like the seed kind of plays itself if you don't do what he did. If you do what he did, then the seed's harder. But otherwise, I don't know, it's just you just end up getting everything and then you go back up. I wish they were streaming.
And this is the bare minimum, I think.
I wish they were streaming so we could
Mother
see.
Brain's right there. Oh, you don't say. I'm gonna farm one more time. Because I haven't saved in a long time. These are pretty much guaranteed missile drops, I think, now, so.
Does Eddie's playstyle
And we
irritate
have
you as
2
much as
missile
Alex?
lenience. No, okay.
Bro, this guy wouldn't be playing
No,
map right now if it were for
I
me.
lost to Eddie because my early game was horrendous, and I lose a massive amount of time.
Bro, I hate when people use missiles here. Why does he use missiles here? It actually tilts me.
Wasn't supposed to fire.
That's where you use 5 supers.
So, like, I know where my time loss was. I even say, Eddie, I'm sad in the chat. So.
Half of my playstyles for me.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Well, thank you. I think the big thing is like at the beginning you have to learn from someone that kind of knows what they're doing, and then you eventually develop little things from yourself that make you stand out. But like you definitely have to watch someone at the start so you like have a general idea of what's correct. Because otherwise it's like, how do you even like know what to do? The reason why I hate using Mother Brain 1, Mother Brain 1 is like,
That's very cool.
if your super gets eaten, then you walk out, right? Mother Brain 2, your super gets eaten, then you're game over, right?
The Bren. Yeah.
I feel like it just, you could accelerate the Mother Brain 1 sequence so easily.
Yep.
Oh, he's going the wrong way. I did
Oh,
the same
going
thing.
wrong way. Nice loop.
Nice loop. I did the exact same thing.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Hmm.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Is that your favorite, Lynx? Freaking TT, man.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup.
All right, I think I got time for one more after this.
Do you
Man.
guys know what that item was there? I wonder where charge or ice was. I wonder if Eddie got it. No ice, but you had charge. But where was charge? Where was gravity even? They were on M at Green Pirate Shop. Oh, that's nice.
Rush you.
Yeah, that does sound sick, Eddie. Nice, dude. Nice.
The problem with Eddie is that he is a legit genius.
All right, so let's see when my
True.
first super pack was, and then
True.
what's another thing?
That is a
Yeah,
problem.
Look at here.
That's a huge problem.
High jump maybe,
Huge problem.
or like maybe power bombs and high jump.
it's
you
a
can see
tough
how
it's a
bad
tough
it was.
thing to deal with.
Wow, thanks Amigo for waiting for me to finish.
Oh my god, he didn't get sniped by Amigo. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, he sort of deserves to get third here. He deserved to get sniped. If there was a time where Oats gets sniped here, it would have been right here.
For Amigo.
That's kind of crazy.
It was not that bad.
I got one more in me.
No, I just lost 15 minutes at the start of the seed. This is so sad.
Yo, the classic calculation. Wait, if he lost 15 minutes? Okay, let's see. If we take 106,
Well,
36,
it was more than that.
and then we
because
subtract 15 minutes,
I reverted.
that's
back to that save
51-36.
numerous
I would have
times.
gotten first. The classic.
It was more than once that I lost all my stuff. Yeah.
Anytime you see him, I lost this much time,
if you
do
look
the
at the
math and
initial
see where it
loss when
places
I
him. It's
stopped loss
always,
after
oh
playing
wow,
on,
yeah, I'm
that's
beating
like
Eddie by
the
exactly
best.
30 seconds. The classic.
19 minutes in Torian. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because that's actually
Go next.
pointless. Because what are you planning to do? You know? Super missiles, almost 20 minutes. Power bombs, 22 minutes. And then high jump boost.
Okay, we got Mo. We got one. We lured one in. I'm gonna make this a 10-minute. Okay. Sky owns yaps so much about me. He does, he does. It's because he likes me, believe it or not. Good thing we okay, let's open it up again. Let's go. Hold on. Yo, I'm gonna share my subversary too. Okay, people told me to tune back in. What were you saying? Wait, he's done? There's no way he's done. No, he's not done. He literally tuned in here.
This is so sad.
Oh, done ranting. Okay, maybe I can get some context clues. Let's see. That's Eddie. That's a cock. Maybe Eddie can give you lessons. This is how you get him to. This is how you start getting him mad. There's no talk. All right, this is lame. I was excited. I was excited for some juicy gossip. Okay. Scree, Sova, Gamut, Namihe.
If I didn't mess up X, I would have beaten Eddie. Yeah, that's the classic. Hey, he is rated higher than me right now. For now.
Look at this. He's got like 70 points on me. No, my points have stabilized pretty well at this point. I think you'll see it go up a little bit. It'll go up a little. Definitely every zone I'm going to is like not the right zone. It's still happening. I'm still going to like the wrong zone each time. That last seed I played, I think I would have preferred going to Meridia. I think it would have been better, but you know, I ended up diverging. And it ended up being the wrong zone, so. When I make a play like that, how come it doesn't just work out? Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've God routed. I feel like last week maybe there was like a route where I was like, this is a really good route. My route here is like really strong. Maybe my weekly route was pretty strong, but that wasn't too difficult to God route. I haven't had a seed where I feel like my God route was like really good. Go with my gut and do the opposite, yeah.
Would you ever do basic movement shorts? I mean, yes. But I don't know what the best way to present that is. I tried to explain that earlier today to someone when they were asking me what's the most important thing in Super Metroid. But it's hard to maybe, because it doesn't have as big of a wow factor, it's kind of hard to like emphasize how important it is. And make it interesting. SM for dummies, yep. Your quest to convert Super Mario World players? I mean, do Super Mario World players want to play Super Metroid? There are Super Mario World players that we got. Horse Girl Esports. John's a Kaizo player. Zanian, I think she goes by Zoe now. Zoe is a SMW player. And by SMW, you mean Kaizo? 'Cause I feel like I don't know any people that speedrun SMW. Are you talking about like Kaizo players? I mean, a lot of people on Kaizo play Hitbox, right? How do you run then jump into a ball and roll nicely? How to do a mock ball. That is a short that I was thinking about making. There's already lots of tutorials and shorts on that though. So I'd have to present it in a different way. How to do a Maka ball. Only do the one for early supers. Yeah, 70 time. Oh, is that True Tickles? I didn't know that. When you say non-English, do you mean Japanese? Typically? Because I know some players are, like, top players are Japanese players. But is there like a Spanish, are they like Spanish speaking also? I can't remember. I know there's a lot of Japanese players. Okay. I know some of the top players are Japanese, which makes sense. There's a Brazilian SM community, although none of them play Map Rando. I wonder... Yeah, I don't think there aren't really any Brazilian Map Rando players. I wonder if it's just the fact that, like, maybe they just like vanilla. Are there any Brazilian Map Rando players? There are Brazilian SM players, but they actually have their own community. They have their own Discord. They contribute a lot.
When I was running vanilla, I spoke with I would speak with a few of them, but usually they're within their own community. A lot of the different languages, they kind of have their own communities, although they're a little bit smaller. The English community obviously seems to be the biggest. But like the Japanese SM, in Japan, I don't think SM is even that huge, but there is like a Japanese SM Discord and their own community. The Brazilians have their own community as well. There's a Spanish speaking one too, like Lynx and his crew. There might be like a Chilean one actually. All right, here we go. Hard tricky map, random pickup race, 7 entrants. Last one for the day. Let's take a dub. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, go left? Go left or coward? Dread is popular in Japan. Really? Is it really? Huh. I didn't know there were any Japanese Dread runners. You ever gonna go back to Dread? Get him, Mandu. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see myself doing that anytime soon. Not anytime soon. What happened with the Chileans? What up, Jacquio? I was saying the Chileans have their own little group too. Get him, Mandu. Like you, Jacquio. Those. How many Chilean... Okay, how many Chilean SM runners are there? Or SM players? Like... 10? 7 to 10? I remember Lynx was telling me he likes Iniv because Iniv actually learned Chilean slang. So he has Iniv speaks Spanish and has like a translated Spanish thing, and just speaks in like Chilean slang in Iniv's or Lynx's chat. Oh, Let Create is Chilean? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I actually did not know that. Chat, am I gonna find Morph? Nevd Morph? Is this for real? This is a pretty nasty spot. Oh my goodness. I also remember, but I don't have Morph. No skip? Washed.
Okay, I think I know where Morph is. Nice weave, Eddie. And Morph. Oh, okay. Well, I know where Morph is now. Now I really know where Morph is. If Morph isn't here, this is pretty funny. I have to go to climb. Back to climb.
Johnny, dude's a phony, can't even find Morph.
Huh?
Johnny, please. 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 Please.
Sorry, I'm expensive here in this. Thank you for the bits. Is Eddie gonna play Final Fantasy X? I've only gotten halfway through that game, or maybe a quarter of the way through. I just couldn't finish it. I don't think I can continue through here. I'm just gonna grab this item and get out. FFX when you could have FFT, true? Let's get the wreck ship map. Cost me 2 power bombs. Ooh. You're a power bomb. Got him. Okay. I'm gonna go down and get that tank. How would I rate my early game? I would rate my early game 8.5, 9. Pretty solid. I would rate you a 10 out of 10. Well, thank you. Da-da. Mhm. Huh? Okay, I do have ice. So if I'm smart about this. Whoa! Okay, I'll sack. Sack D's nuts. Huh? Oh. Huh. Okay. Pretty surprising. I leave. Guess what we're doing? We're leaving. All together. All together now. We're out of here. We are not supposed to blind Breadstar. Ow! Get it? Listen, if you would tell me that I could get out with that item, I would. In an easy way. In an easy, efficient way, I would do it. I ain't getting out quickly. If I can get out quickly, I'll get out. I can like lure people over and freeze them like 13 times, but won't be quick. Well, I mean, I can get the item quick, but I can't get out quickly. That's the problem. The getting out is the annoying part. You gotta learn that guy. It takes 10 years to learn that guy over. You can't have everything. Shut up, yes I can. It's all mine, baby! Just like this is a not Fantoon. Sweet. Albert out here in your pocket. Oh, I'd have to have killed Spore. That's actually really funny. So we'll get this item. Ice trips are on logic. Ice trips. Ice clips are on logic with X-ray. There's like a few that are exceptions, but yeah, for the most part with X-ray they are. Oops. Okay, so I might as well do this, and then I gotta check the majors above. Hey, I can go get that major now. Alright, what you got here? I don't want a speed booster, so it ain't happening, but show me the goods. Charge and bombs. Charge, huh? Okay, I'll probably come back here. Bum, bum, bum. G4. Interesting. So I can't really do anything here. Okay. I think I have to peak Meridia here, because I'm already here. I kind of want to get turned around immediately, but I have a feeling I'm going to go on a journey. Okay, I should probably turn around. I think I gotta go for the Indiana Jones major. Okay. I'm very happy that the game turned me around. Thank you, game, for being so kind. Alright, chat, what are we getting? High jump? Gravity? Grapple? High jump, gravity, grapple? Any guesses on what the Indiana Jones major is gonna be? Speed? Speed's possible. I don't think it's spring. Grapple is possible. Grapple is absolutely possible. I think, if I remember correctly. That's why I was saying high jump, grapple, gravity, and then speed is totally possible. Speed would be pretty spicy. Well, I just saw Oatsker at speed, so it's speed. Speed would keep the back and forth. Yup. Alright, here we go. Here it is. High jump. Okay. Well, I'm a cheat. So, yeah. Actually, that's not even cheating. That's just the logic. Because we got ice. We actually have ice, so it's in logic. But you know, I'm doing it the cheap way. Ah! Yeah, you can actually climb the crab. This guy right there. Logical. Let me just double check I'm not gonna get hurt. I should be fine. Yeah, it's kind of funny when it comes up, but a crab climb to the top is actually logical. Huge speech. This is annoying. Okay, let's go to the bottom. Oh, did it really get moved out? How about ice plus high jump, Lopter? How about ice plus high jump? That's in logic, right? Because the context here is I have high jump. Really? It got moved out of hard? I mean, I could see that. I could see that. Everyone struggled with that. I'm a little surprised though. But like, how about just climbing it though? How about shooting it down, climbing it? Is that not in hard either? So you're saying it's not in logic to get up there anymore? It's a little surprising. So high jump opens up more stuff that's not here. What the? Sick boomerang. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way. Brum bum 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 bum. Okay, well I have to go get that. Also won't be in logic, but oh no, I have ice. Actually, with ice, I think it's still not in logic. Funny enough, but I'm gonna go get it. Alright, whatever. Oh! Oh! Good pickup. Oh. Okay, I would have went for that X, but I fell past it, so GG. I also have speed, so I know how to get charge. Where was that again? A weird seed. Like I know where charge is, but charge should be on the way to Mother Brain, so I can clean it up whenever I need to. Whenever I can kill Dre, I gotta go pick up charge. Get out of my way! Idiot Shack Tool. I hate Shack Tool. You ruined my life. Okay. Well, time to go kill Dre. Oh, cutie. Whoa! Oh, I was wondering, with high jump and ice, is there just not a logical way to get up to the top right anymore? Did that all change? I was saying specifically with high jump plus ice. Wow, there's no way then? That's kind of wild. I can kind of I can respect that a little bit, but it's still a little surprising. Like not being able to wait for the crab is a little surprising, unless that just takes too long. Bro, this sucks. Holy, this Dragon is crazy. It definitely was a big knowledge check. Me too. It was a knowledge check for me. Pancakes and wafers. Okay, so I know where charges. Oh. Oh. Jump morphing, even though I don't have to jump morph? Because of muscle memory? Impossible to stop it? Two missiles, so I get health. Am I winning? I think I'm doing pretty good. I think. I haven't saved in a while. I'll take the save right here. Goodbye, Niv. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, Turian and some Meridia. Turian is where I get my Kraid kill as well as my charge. I also got bombs here. Give me my missiles. Maybe I have to get this major. Oops. Yo, that was kind of sick though. That was kind of sick though, wasn't it? Oh. It's okay. That DPS gonna pay dividends. Trust. Until I find this, until I find the guaranteed, until I find the guaranteed plasma that's just gonna be sitting right there, you know. One thing that's changed about Create is that the claws don't seem to spawn in the same spots in Map Rando. Maybe because of the unlock camera. So you can't off-screen the claws and reduce lag. It's a subtle thing. I don't know if... It's something that I don't know if Map Rando people know what I'm talking about. You noticed that too? Okay, so you know about that. Where did you learn about that, Lopter? Where would you have learned about that? How do you even know? Probably from me? Oh. Were you watching me speedrun one day? Dish, 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 dish. I also learned that from you. Just kidding, I learned nothing. Good shorts content? Yeah, that would be a pretty easy short, huh? I've been thinking about just like slightly less production value and just slamming out shorts. Just slamming them out. That's probably the better way to do it. Shorts are realistically, if you're going to go hard on shorts, it's the kind of thing that you want to do. It's actually like quantity over quality. But you need to get your quality to a certain level. I think I'm at the point where I could probably crank out quality shorts at a short amount of time. Oh, yo. Just chilling there behind speed. Oh, Brucey, the purpose of it is, because if you kill them off screen, it actually... You know how when Kraid comes up, the game gets really laggy? It's a lag reduction strat. Especially in Map Rando, sometimes that Kraid, the whole thing is super laggy. So it's to just speed up the whole process of him getting up there. This season's been kind of fun. So there's like a Lua script that exists that can show you what the claws are doing. I am curious where they are. I wonder if it's a camera thing or something else. Standing up to die. Yeah, yeah. Literally when he rises from the start of the game. It's laggy. Not DLC. No! I know I missed one, but I thought I shot an extra. I might be off by 2. Farm strats.
Nice.
Look at this farm though. Holy. All right, let's see how many is that? 1 or 2? I had 11, so I might be off by... It might be 1, huh? No, it might be 2 because I missed a shot. Oh, it was 1. Oh, no. It was just 1. 3? 3? Okay, 3 is disrespectful.
Bozo, you con man.
3 is actually just disrespecting me.
Cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Also, Lynx, where are you? When is Lynx gonna start practicing 1 rounds? This guy even started doing X Factors. Oh baby, a triple. I gotta go to frickin' Norfair, man. This is a long seed. It's just like a bad seed. Holy cow. Okay, well, I can't really go for that. Actually, yeah, I can. That's actually really funny. I don't want to go for this, but it's gravity, so I think I just have to go for it. It's funny when you know something's gravity and you don't really want to get it. Oh wait, it could be plasma. It's gonna speed me up regardless. I have to go for this. Ask him in the Chilean Discord. Dude, should I just learn some Chilean slang? And just pop in and just say something really offensive to the Chilean Discord? Just pop in. Oh, hey, Eddie! And I just start speaking Spanish. And then use some, like, really bad Chilean slang. Call him something that I probably shouldn't be calling him. And then just leave the server. Oh, God. Yes! It says all of the Chilean people. Yes! We will never find where gravity is. Not placed, yep. We got some slow water rooms. It would have been nice, but... Seed sucks. I mean, I like the seed. It just sucks. This would be a fun casual seed, you know? If you're just... I want to play Super Metroid. I want to go on an adventure. This is quite the adventure of a seed. Ah! Oh wow, that works. Sick map, I know, right? Definitely makes me want to just blind Ridley. Ridley. It is. It's actually him. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boop. Should we get the map for fun? You've never seen that? Ah, bro, I feel like I've seen this too many times. I did blind the Ridley. Nice ship. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen the ship yet, so I was like, I'm gonna get the map. Bro, this is a small Norfair. Holy. This is a funny seed. In the end, I don't think I know where gravity got placed. I don't think there was a major in Norfair, right? In Zebus? Ban him for spoilers! How you doing, Fred? In series? Ban him for spoilers! Oh, it's standing at the ship. I feel like I navigated the sea pretty well. I think. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say, actually. I, like, don't need to get that X. Ow. Yo, that bug followed me! Yup, that's a perma. So the bugs are funny. They only despawn when you, go, horizontally off camera. But vertically, they don't despawn. I mean, I only learned that because Map Rando, there's tricks you have to do in Map Rando. I just find that kind of funny. So there's a lot of rooms. Big Pink is one of them where it's kind of funny. I feel like a notable one that you see that happen a lot is the Kraid Farm Room. Happens a lot there. Okay, that's like sweaty tech. Get me out and miss me with that sweaty tech lopter. It's cool tech. Yeah, but who knows about that? Nobody knows about that. Oh, for example, let me give you an example. The West Ocean Moonfall. You see, it happens all the time. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 18 plus 3.
Nice throw.
They don't know. They just learned that. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Nice throw.
5, 5, 6, 7,
Nice
8,
throw.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. Good cutscene. Yo, Eddie got lucky. See her toenail? The back toenail in the back? All the way back there? It's not in the wall. That's called good cutscene. If it's in the wall, it's a bad cutscene. Not that it matters
Nice
in Map
throw.
Rando, but... Eddie looking at feet again. I'm encouraging all of you to look at the feet. To learn more about how to play Super Metroid at a high level. Oh wow, it's finished. Good time. Okay, I respect that. Next to Big Pink. Was it gettable?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
You earned a bronze medal.
Eh. Eh. I feel like I played this pretty well. I wonder where he saved time on me. I wonder if I did like some sort of unnecessary loop somewhere. Oh! Whoa!
Nice throw. Nice throw.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
All right, GG. All right. I don't remember how this seed like panned out. Yeah, we have like the same resources. Did he get gravity? Does anyone know if he got the gravity? Where was it? Wopter? Okay, because it was kind of out of the way. Yeah, apparently it was an ocean. PB door Big Pink. Was it right there? Like, we don't need it. Wait, middle of West Ocean. No, it's not. That was plasma. Oh, into the middle of West Ocean. I see. Okay, so no one's going for that. Because we have the game beat at that point. He probably got plasma, so we probably got the same things. Oh, you didn't get the Ridley map. Oh yeah, no one's getting that major. I wonder if he was able to one pass certain things. Well, it's the same route grapple on. I did enrage Fantoon. He killed Spore. I clipped it.
2 minutes in a 1 hour seed is like, can be attributed to a lot of things. So it's different. If it's like 2 minutes in like a 40-minute seed, then it's like different. Cause then it's like, ooh, you might have made a wrong turn somewhere. I don't think I fell for any of the traps. I think I played pretty solid. He must have played well too. GG's. Did I take any weird deaths or anything? I don't think I did, right? Oh, I don't think so. He probably just played well. Okay. All right. I'm done. There were some like map things that look like they might connect, but they don't. Stuff like that. When you were on the way to grapple, he high-fived you on the way back, but he was a mile ahead. He was. Oh, so maybe he got an early game lead on me? Yeah, the important part is like, I feel like when people say like, you guys did the same thing, there's always certain different, there's always something that happens, but it's a little more, okay, so he was ahead of me early game. Okay. Maybe he went the right way, maybe he went, because there was some back and forth in the early game. I didn't know if there was something you could do that was kind of bad. But usually there's some stuff that happens. But I could see an early game lead. If he's ahead of me at grapple by a good amount, then he got a lead somehow. Okay. I'm ready to go. Hey, everyone, I'm not on tomorrow. I'm gonna get lunch with Harley and do some YouTube stuff. And then I'll be back Saturday, okay? Then thank you all for watching. I love you all. You're all great. You're all great. Yeah, I'll be back Saturday for the weekly and for more races. Okay? Peace out, friends. Goodbye. I don't have a raid message. Wait, okay, here's my raid message. Because Charles just said something funny in his chat. Here's my raid message. Okay, there's the raid. You have to include the SM Charles, okay? All right. Goodbye, friends. I love you all. See you Saturday.